All right. Testing. This is working. Double check the settings. Been a while. Turn my camera resolution up. That's cool. Do that. And we'll get the right input device. New computer. Old one's still up and kicking right next to me. Cool. Oh, virtual backgrounds? Oh, that's Chrome only. Try that later. Welcome back. Been a while. Life's been a little crazy, but fun. So I'm excited to get back into it. Been playing a lot of games lately and trying to build cool stuff, but time to get back in front of the camera and make a video. So, just joined 20 minutes. If anyone's interested, I can share the link to Discord too for anyone. Well, I'm dusting off. How do I even do this? It's kind of weird. I haven't done it in a couple months. I know a lot of people have been asking to share techniques on how to protect the king, fight for king, end game kind of stuff. There's a lot of different techniques. So it's a long list. There's one that I've seen other people do that's pretty good that I have never actually tried. And I figured that might be a fun endeavor together. See if I can recreate some of these other methods. I suppose we'll see if anyone shows up. I'm really bad at advertising. I need like a media manager. Someone wants to help me out. Come up with titles, catchy pictures. I can't think. Help me reach these kids. All right, well, in the meantime, then, I am going to carry on for the sake of the show and do a private match just to mess around. And we'll try the read-only mount technique. What box do we want to do? I suppose I need someone to join though. Shit. Oh, talk about rusty. I'll account for this reason. Playing some practice games. Grab that. Anybody wants to join? Maybe that's something fun I can do. Private games. Anybody who's wanting to jump in? Man, talk to them in a while. Did I not join that yet? I did. For those of you who don't know, the game tends to kind of refresh on a minute interval. So every minute it'll reload the player list and the points. And king ticks are every minute as well. Every minute it'll say, who's king right now? Give him 10 points. So it doesn't matter who's king in between the minute. It's on the minute. Who's king right now? If you've played with me, you're aware. All right, so honestly, let's just Google this to start with. Read only mount overlays. Sure. Just click on the first couple. How's this? Mount bind read only. There you go. So mounts in general are a pretty popular tactic for a lot of things. If you don't know already, you can also mount over the proc and the file system to hide your processes. It is mounted though. It's not completely hidden. I'm actually curious what the bind remount. Why would they do two different ones? Yeah, okay, same thing. Give it a shot. Ooh, excuse me. So the whole idea with this, if you couldn't guess, this is untrusted, this is read only, so this would be root and your own folder over here, and you put your king on that side, and it shows up in root king, but it's read only. So people got to figure that out, find this, unmount it, or change it here. Let's give it a shot. Hackers. All right. Let me remember how to do this. Yeah, it was an NPM. Okay. There's another little tool. I think it's already public on GitHub. It's not really polished well enough to just be plug and play, but just a bash script that will configure my environment for me for the virtual IP of each box. So it basically adds this to my ZSHRC, and I source it. Now my environment, everything I do is always just VMIP, so I don't ever have to remember it or copy paste it. I also have local firewall enabled, opening every port and host for every game. So there's a one-liner to do all those ports I can pick from. So now I have to reload it though. So now those ports should be open for this box. There's a few. All right. Look at that. I wrote a custom password cracker for if you go and do a scan on the web. What is it called back? You can brute force this. But I tried it with Hydra, and I'm kind of bad with Hydra. I didn't test enough different combinations, I guess. But it seemed really slow, just kind of 1, 2, 3. And it's like, I think I can do this a lot faster. So I took 1,000 attempts, but this is the password. That's not the right one. So, oink. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, was a Privesk on this one? Get them confused. Let's see which. That's an easy one. Does it remember? No, it's not like a live session. I can do a reverse shell probably. Yeah, that should be open. Okay. God, it's not a real shell. It's a web shell. I don't usually stick around the web shell that often. It's kind of fun. I always get confused which one's which. I use the netcat shells often. Whatever. Already in use. Oh yeah, that's because I'm using my custom shell manager, basically C2. One of the things I'm working on, I want to be able to share. It's authenticated, so every day it regenerates key pair. You have to have, and you can connect agents to this. So this is listening on 1337, and if I hit it, it should show up. Let's try the simple one. Anything? Yeah. I did. All right, check it out. Pretty cool, huh? I think I can do a lot with this. It's really close to something that would be some, share, plug and play, pretty easy, and it's authenticated, control channel, and then you can have authenticated and authorized, I suppose, both. Use both those terms. You have to have the certs to make it the encrypted connection, but it also verifies that it was signed by this instance. Whereas agents can have an encrypted like cert connection, but doesn't have to be signed, so you can generate those on the fly. Most of these I just connect Rava as well. So this will remember that I'm in tab down, right? So let's get PwnKit. its easy mode. Am I not running that service anymore? What happened? Okay. Well, you can kill things remotely and stay in the shell. I hit up? No. Yeah. I made my own web shell. Oh, I can't even copy it? Oh, that's because it's refreshing every time, huh? Damn it. Actually, I have a curl to trigger a web shell. wget. What's wrong? Whoa. The pwn kit request just hit my... It's wild. Why is it so slow? Is somebody in here hacking with me? That'd be fun. Let's try again, I suppose. Okay. That was weird. Take it. Bada bing. So let's copy our public key for the game. Oh, that's not, should still work, huh? And is that good enough? We'll see. Boom. And we're in SSH. Boy, all right. There's hackers at a glance. That's the quickest way in if you can figure out how to streamline this brute force. Otherwise, I usually do rcampbell on FTP. I feel like SSH is too sensitive. It'll block you if you are hitting it too much. I haven't really enumerated that fully though. Who knows? Not me. We're gonna do read only mount. So we're in root. So let's go into like temp, Victor, poop, and we'll echo. Go back into root. Give my bot the king for now. So what happens if we mount on root without doing anything else first? Let's try. Bind O, RO, vital data, temp, poop, vital data. To root, no way. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it did work. Shitballs. See that? I think my context of the directory tree or whatever was cached because I was still in root, but coming out of it back into it, cd root, cat king, echo snipe bot king read only file system. Sorry. Without being chattered. Well, that was quick. Shit, I thought that was gonna take longer. Come on, I want to take questions. Nobody's here. I want to show people how to do other. What is the other one that I have? That's good. Hey, damn it, Striker, doing all right. How's it going? What happened to the other game? Wasn't I in a public game too? This one. 2 minutes. Perfect timing. Look at that. Doing all right. Doing all right. If you're just showing up, I was trying to learn the technique of king defense. Read-only mounts. Pretty cool. So, yeah, kind of see what's going on. Echo. Hello, king. So sorry, this is a read-only file system. Yeah. Never tried. Never say never. I'm just kind of a hobbyist on all of this stuff. I'm a software engineer most of the time, and just started tinkering on TryHackMe a few months ago. I just couldn't put it down. Discord right now? Yeah, I'm on Discord most of the time. Have we chatted on Discord before? Are you trying to solicit illicit things? Not into that. No thanks. I'm just having fun. Oh shit. Time for lying. All right, so that's still there. I'll reconnect to my logo. This is still going. That's cool. Now it's time for lying. That's not it. Firewall. All right, and I know this is on the rules. I think it's a gray. I like to use it for good reasons most of the time. Stop people from shutting everything down. I like to keep it all open. But I've written a script to get into all of the boxes pretty quick. Lion. And then over here, there you go. All my lion doors opening up. All done. Those are my doors. You find those. Actually just published source code for that reverse shell on GitHub the other day. It's called SAC. Pretty cool little mini C program. Do a little obfuscating of your parameters. Where's my file of one-liners? I hang out in the TryHackMe Discord a lot. Do you do TryHackMe, or are you hanging out for the King of the Hill, or what was I just doing? My memory is so bad. Oh yeah, I'm copying my kill switch online. I can't clear kill. Clear that though. Oh wait. But now. Snooker. So it still says Snipebot here. Doesn't seem right. I thought I had already figured it out. I didn't. We have time for any debugging. Cat root king. Oh, I'm an idiot. I moved the KoTH service too, didn't I? Or removed it. Is it not in there? I'm not that. That's not what I want. Rep for root. Oh, I suppose it's just this, isn't it? Or is it temp? Is it? How do you unmount? Target busy. I've not tried. Oh, you mean like hanging out in the channel? No, I can hop in the King of the Hill voice channel. Interesting. It seems like a fake one. Does that shut down the whole machine? I think it might have. No? Oh yeah. Interesting. I gotta get back in there. Oh, I can just SSH back. Didn't I just do this? Interesting. Well, put it all together. What do you got? Still in the rules. And this will do that crazy fast crack web shell. We get the full shebam on the test game too. Oh, that's my shit. Go away. Rootkit. I'm terrible at narrating, aren't I? I just like to play. So I think I gotta do these scheduled better videos where I have like an outline, or a fucking script. I don't want to script them though. It's less fun for me. But then I just kind of mumble and go into my game mindset. I still don't understand why that. No, I do understand. I already figured that out. Coming full circle. All right. It's going to be in, yeah. So that's kind of like game over, right? Unless. Where's the other copy of Time? I'm in root. Cannot, of course. So we'll put it in our poop directory, right? Oh, is a directory. It doesn't auto name itself in the next. I don't know. wget. Oh, well, I guess. All right. Yeah. System. Okay, it's just delayed. It's running. Was it? Let's discuss. Okay. I am hanging out in the TryHackMe channels. Restart. I use PWD as a sanity check because I keep a raw vanilla shell, like reverse shell, that just tells me it's responsive and I'm where I think I am. They don't have an actual bash prompt. So I'm still not king? Now I'm king. All right, so it just, yeah, okay. I fucked up the KoTH service when I swapped them out. I guess that makes sense. But now, lull into king. No, sir. You can't even unmount it. And when I did kill everything with that, what was that? It killed me too. It's not manifest, is it? LS of on amount? Root. Which column is bid? This one, right? Yeah. It's not one of those big ass numbers. Jesus. LS of. God, clear. Which game is this? I'm getting turned around. Is that a sound effect of this music? It sounds like something hacking. Trippy. Don't know how I feel about that. No, fuck you. Dash F, really? No, okay. Not that either. Lazy. That did it. All right. Well, we've gone full circle. It's a good episode so far. We figured out how to read-only mount on top of King, and lazy is the way to go to get it off of there. Apparently. I wonder if that will pick up without a server restart, or if it will still be me. Yeah, so for any of those that don't know, the port 9999 is reserved on all King of the Hill machines, and it reports the current king. So if you curl yourself on the box on that port, it'll tell you who the current king is. So even though root king is Snipebot, it still thinks it's me. And I'm pretty sure I know the reason for that. Oh, is there someone happening to say hi? Oh, I don't have my audio reconfigured, do I? I don't think it's coming through the stream. Oh, he's gone. You guys probably can't hear that. So it still thinks it's me, and I'm pretty sure I know the reason why. We go into temp. So this is where I had my mounted. Every game has the KoTH or the king. I think they changed names on some of them. The binary. And all it does is run the service of reading king file, reporting for that 9999 service. But they're not the same. Most of the boxes have their own implementation of that service, which is kind of interesting and cool. A lot of them are absolute references, as in every time that king service is printing out on that port, it's reading the full path like that. But some of them, which I'm pretty sure this one is not, because the king service is in the same folder as the KoTH service is in the same folder. It's doing this to see who king is. And the version that I mounted from here is the one that's still running until we do this. And now if we curl ourselves on that port, we're back to Snipebot. There we go. Cool. Full comprehension. Feels good. Lazy mount. Way to go. Well, shit. Well, shit. Maybe I'll do a lightning round episode tonight. That felt pretty productive and concise. Won't be a 2-hour vibe for everyone to sift through there. I'm fucking exhausted. It's been a hell of a week. Waiting to hear back from buddy. Oh well. Stop, wiggle. Let's see what they're up to. Now that we've done all the read-only mount stuff, that was cool. Maybe I'll do a deeper dive, an actual edited scripted video on that. I'll come up with a list of different techniques. Excuse me. We're gonna check out. Oh wait, use the lion. Yeah. Nice to know you. Let's just share it. All right, well, let's put my full setup on here. Then snipe full. It's in about $2, right? I think it lion is one of those. Cool. Hello? Someone's dropping into the channel. Just cool. So this custom shell manager thing is pretty cool. It's got some commands. Ping, always ping pong. Just added some new ones yesterday or 2 days ago with the in suffix, for a delayed command, where it's queued up on my end, not on the actual server. But Spray are actually, if you want to look at the list of hosts, all the games I've played on the Lion host 15, I want all connections on that host to load my bash profile. So now when I go here, I can say which get current lol, maybe not. That's interesting. Did it not work? Am I on the wrong box? Which one did I? Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong box. Should have known better. Hey, Wikes. And it loads some environment stuff for me, which is nice. So I can wget r web, which is myself, art, hello friend, .txt, which is my favorite little note to leave. Shadow that for good measure. Cat, hello friend. My little tag. Or I just send a bunch of shit emojis. Oh man. What else? Got Nyan Cat. I don't have a private PTS though, but I can send it. Oh, I can also. This is the one that is 1337. No. Oh, I reset to the other game, didn't I? I was right. I was right. Oh, got it. Got it. Brain fart. Where am I? Oh yeah, okay. Now I'm in with just a regular root. Because I want to troll myself just because I can. PTS1. So command and PTS1 echo farts. Goober the Great, good evening. Welcome. Farts, echo farts. So not only can I, like, you can do normal, echo, hi, F is Figlet short for me, FPTS1, and that would send the hi message like that. But it's just an echo, right? It's just being pasted on your screen, as opposed to this. Actually puts it in your buffer and runs it, which is great because I don't have a stable shell. I don't want to keep a process running. Control-C takes me out of this. But luckily, it's just a manager, and I get right back in. So I have N, which is Nyan Cat. We're going to put it there. Make it 755. And I did a little deep dive on permissions at one point, but if you just do +X on Nyan Cat, something you create as root, these will be executable but not readable. So if you try to Nyan Cat a non-root person, it actually wouldn't work the way that I'm doing it, at least. So that's why Samad 755 will make sure that you get read and execute for everybody. So everyone can be trolled, even equally. So I can just run it directly into the PTS, but then it's uncontrollable, or you just inject it. Wah wah. So good. This is my favorite. Goober, I'm sure I've gotten you with at least a few of these, right? But sometimes you can control C out of them, and that's when I'm pasting the command in your shell, as opposed to me running it like this into your PTS, like in the background. Oh, that's what it looks like when I do that? I never did it to myself. Is it just because... Huh. Can I... Nyancat has options for like columns and stuff, right? God damn it, now I control C moment. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Reset that. I did not know it looked that ridiculous. That's pretty funny. Is there a help? Yeah, there is. Look at that. Min, max. All right. All right. I dig it. Hold on. We're going to put the victim one over here. Something innocuous, watching the process list. I used it today. Yeah. Yeah, I use it in the Nyancat a lot. It's better than new random, I think. Like that shit. It's kind of funny, I guess. But shit, that was not meant to be in the foreground. So let's craft our Nyancat command here. Introduction, element, no counter, tag. Width and height. So you can just split. I wonder how big 200 is. Height 100. Who knows? Who knows? What does that look like? Nothing? Whoa. No idea. You know what? I should be testing this in a stable shell, huh? Who would have thought? It was interesting. Yeah, I don't tend to leave them running like forever. I did not realize that when I put mine in the background, though, it doesn't render at all. What are the variables for that? Like calls and stuff? God damn it, I can't remember the command for that. Put calls. All right. So then Nyancat width 100, height what? 28. That does not work well. Nyancat is a pretty big screen, right? It's a minimum 50, maximum 100 maybe. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of like, oh. So I got to give it a height now too, huh? Oh, those are rows. If that was 44, minimum maybe like 20, maximum 50, and then we do cause 50 and 100. No? Damn it. I'm bad at math apparently. I don't know how to use these parameters. I should just Google it, huh? Yeah, cat. GitHub. I'm so bad at Googling. No docs. Anyway. Well, good to know now that when I do that way, it does not come across as I thought it did. So I'll keep doing it like this instead. Woo! That works. Problem is that then it can just be Control-C on that side. And if you're in the middle of doing something like Vim, I'm going to make a bash script. Vim bash, echo, and then I do this. And it just prints it with a new line. I'm sure I do that to a lot of people too. You just get like neon cat written into whatever the fuck you're doing at that point. Anyways. 30 minutes. Snipebot's gonna win this game. Bastard. I don't see this person on here yet. So yeah. Uber, did you see or have any questions on the read-only mount thing that I did earlier? It was people are asking about king defense techniques. And that's a pretty good one. You saw that? Cool. I was waiting for someone to join. Could do one more game. I'll finish this game out. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm going to have much. It's a good dusting off to get me back into streaming. It's been so long. Oh, you did not see that yet. I missed read that. Yes, late, I guess. Oh, let's do it. So I made this game Hackers for the sake of testing. I think I can. So we're in root, right? This is normal. I don't think there's anything happening right now. No chatter on the king file. Snipebot is king, has been for a while. So what you do for the mount, you make your own directory hidden somewhere else that you want to do your sneaky stuff in. So the key with this trick to work that we learned, excuse me, you got to copy pretty much the whole root directory. I would do that, and it's also the best for being sneaky. Let's start over. Copy the whole root directory into a new one. Sneaky. So this is where we have a copy of the root folder, basically. I'm going to put my name in here. So 10 sneaky is a copy of the root folder, and the KoTH service existing in the root folder is important. That's what reports the king name. So you want to make sure that that's still in there. Then, probably don't want to be in root when I do it. Mount, bind option read only, temp sneaky on the root. Swing. And now you go into root, cat, king. Oh, look who that is. It's not Snipebot anymore. But the interesting thing is, because the service is still running from where it was previously, which we also learned earlier, the KoTH service is still reporting Snipebot because it was that binary in the original folder is still looking at its relative king paired next to it. So you need to restart. And now it'll be reporting your name. Yeah, or whatever. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And then the defense around that, Goober, the whole point is there's no chatter on here, but you want to echo anything into king, remove king, you know, whatever, said, replace everything in king with sniped or something. King, can't, yeah, read only. So you don't even need chatter for that one. Chatter is always good. It's kind of essential. Bring your own chatter. Chatter's not on here. I have a lot of different techniques, Goober. I'm gonna try to like figure out how to. I've never actually done this one before. I decided to do this on my stream today because I've seen other people do it, and I was curious exactly the strat and how it worked, and the way to undo it properly, which is lazy unmount, and then restart your service again. So that means cd root cat king should be Snipebot again. Curl myself, but still need until we do this. But yeah, I do. Where was that? Hold on. Right. Oh, yeah. This is one that you've probably seen before too. That I'll probably share. It's just really simple, which kind of does something similar, but instead of a live mount, I try to be sneaky. Yeah, Goober, that probably would. It depends on if the there's hidden directories and stuff too. Like all the different pieces involved. With my rootkit, I can be a little extra tricky on everything: files, ports, processes. Basically, the entire system is suspect once my rootkit's in there. So yeah, in my case, yeah, you probably won't find it. But yeah, in any other case, do their journal. There's all kinds of logs to look through too. If you have never been in the depths of var log, just go diving in there one time. It's good, unless I'm there and I'm overwriting or removing all the pieces I don't want you to see, or not writing them at all. The right way to do it. Yeah, I want to share a good amount of things. This is a lot of pieces that would be fun for me to kind of package, do like an episode on, and have like a repo for. But there's also certain things that don't want to share too extensively. Definitely publicly. But it's fun to pretend that I'm just some kind of fucking wizard. because where is that? Root at line, root at Gibson. Oi. I just had an idea. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to show we'll do silent. Watching the King service. Or did I do that the wrong way? We'll do watch every second. There we go. Now I can zoom back in. So this is Snipebot. Let me put the read-only mount back in. This zoom is horrible, isn't it? God, I'm so bad at this. Mount, find, where did I put it? Temp, sneaky. I don't know if that matters. Try this slash. With what directory? What do you mean your directory? I have several. Many directories are mine. Once the rootkit's in there, all directories are mine. No. So here is a read-only mount, and turn this back on. So that's snipe. Yeah, lots of magic in there. Certain things are hidden when you initialize the rootkit. Actually, I'll give a quick demo in a second. Hold on, I got an idea. Well, I was just gonna finish the whatever I was doing here. Okay. Oh, I suppose this is pointless because I want to reverse the teams really quick. My name is my King switch. There we go. Snipebot on the read-only file system. All right. How fast? Yeah, magic. I got so obsessed with King of the Hill when I found King of the Hill, and I've been a sysadmin, sysengineer for like decades. And I was like, why haven't I been doing this kind of stuff? I played all of the Linux machines enough that I can get into almost every Linux machine and be like fully in, quiet, hidden in like a minute or two. It's pretty quick. I try to not go like full auto-pwn, but I'm an automated systems engineer. It's really hard for me not to. I don't auto-pwn and shut anything down. I don't patch anything. I don't change any ports or passwords. I actually am the guy that unchanges them. I'm like the auto-pwn Robin Hood. I get in there first, and then people shut everything down. I'll open it back up, keep a game going. So now for the kind of grand finale, and this is the secret sauce of my King switch, which is like the golden gun. If anyone can kind of come to me and tell me what it is and how I'm doing it, I'll help people figure it out. But yeah, it's too good. Can't do anything about it. I'm king. As long as the file exists and is not empty, I'm king. Anyway, magic. Turn that off. Give it back to him. 17 minutes. Let's see if anyone's online yet. Still just me. All right, time for my king. Nobody here, huh? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like to keep it fun and exciting. You know, there was a time when I was first playing, I was getting good, like I was trying really hard, and I just shut everyone down every single time. And Matthew did that for a while too. And eventually, people were like, "Hey guys, like we're still trying to learn," you know. So at that point, I just kind of, you know, I still have fun, but I'm in it more just to hang out and keep the game going. And I love answering questions and helping people in Discord, doing this kind of shit. I got to do this more. I'm getting the the wheels dusted off. It's been a while. Trying to play Bluetooth. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I have an obsessive need for you know, enumeration and recon, so I know more about most players than they would think in terms of like, yeah, information. And I have a whole bucket of recon. Where's my Goober recon? I don't have a lot on Linux. I had to paste out of the mount tab while we were playing one time, and then us.py I got from you. Yeah, they kind of go around, you know. The good ones are shared around. I have a few that I stole from Matthew. Did I load it on this? I did not. Did it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one is his mount hide a proc. And there's a whole function. This whole bash function is the equivalent of -D right here. Fucking idiot. I love doing things from scratch, even when it's stupid. No, I have. Well, stick around. I'm gonna want to have more episodes and share things and let people steal things. This is a good one though, because this randomizes the temp directory, and then you can kind of shuffle them around. But yeah, well, Goober, I'm exhausted. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna hang out. I got 15 minutes in this game. Is there anything else that, like, while you're hanging out, you got any other questions or things I could do? 15 minutes. I can explain where to go. I can talk about this as my like C2 custom backdoor thing. I'm really close to wanting to like actually it's already open source. This is just on a branch. I think there's an open pull request for it, but this F11 is already public. The first version was a bind shell that I pre-packaged in TypeScript and Node, all standalone binaries for every operating system. But fuck a bind mount. I would rather have a C2. An actual C script. Well, nice. No, I'm here for 15 minutes at least. I say that. I'll probably take a 5-minute break and see how I'm feeling. I'll keep it running. But I at least got to stand up. I've been working all day sitting at my desk. Need to get your back doors working. Yeah, well, after the stream, maybe I'll just hang out in the Discord chat for a while too, if you want to hang out there. I'm definitely down for that. Less energy. This kind of feels like being on stage. It's fun, but it's exhausting. It's been a couple months. All right, this game is dead, right? Oh, I wanted to show you, if you don't have any questions to look into anything specific, I was going to a couple secret things first. Oh, I can't unload it. Oh, it's over. Never mind. Oh, persistence. Yeah, that's a good topic too. That's a really good topic. Did I save? What is that guy that I played there? Yeah, this was a good one. I'm gonna reveal this guy's comment on it. So cron tab is a good one that a lot of people know of, right? But it's also just kind of whatever. It's not the most. It's reliable, but your most granular cron tab is minute, right? And it's on the minute, and the score of king is on the minute, which means on the minute you're king, you have 59 seconds until that king is scored. So the on the cron is never going to get you that king. Actually, some of the boxes, the time is off by like 30 seconds. That might work, but yeah. Can I unload it here? I've never seen that message. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so cron tab. You can put, something in here, and it's good to try to be sneaky. Like you can hide it maybe in between some comments, or make it look like that name, right? Call it banana cron. If someone finds it. You also have the cron tab of each user, which is the cron tab command. It's on the file system somewhere. I can't remember offhand. And I could override that really easy. I could say every minute, let's do. You pipe that into cron tab hyphen without anything else. It'll edit it. If you have /n for new lines, it has to end in a new line too. So cron tab is always decent, but in terms of persistence and like shells and getting you back in, you want to have something in the cron, have something embedded in binaries that other people would use. I can't think. SSH, obviously, changing passwords, adding keys, different people, creating new users. You can always add a new user, @c password. You can, user add or change someone's ID to 0, and then they'd be like a root alias. Good. But the one I was going to share that I found the other day, this guy. This script is kind of cool. I won't expose that whole thing. He did advertise, though. If you're a follow on Twitter, I kind of like that. I might do that. Start adding little call outs to my YouTube and Twitter or whatever on my scripts that I leave around. So he's saying exec this thing, but the strategy here is that you define a service, like a system service, which is really cool. A really, really good idea. And you have here's a system network service, system monitor service. And now that is actually loaded as like a system service. And this looks like it might be, self-promotion. I got to get better at self-promotion, man. I love doing all this shit, but I'm bad at advertising. I feel like I still need to figure out a few more things before I really know what I'm doing. And then I want to advertise, and then I want to get excited. But I'm still just kind of saying, oh, whatever, winging it randomly. But services, because this could be, here you go. Here's Netcat, right? So this right here is every 5 seconds, reverse shell yourself, and then you just install that service with systemctl, or I'm pretty sure. Right? But yeah, there's my recon folder. You see, I got folders on most people. It would show sysmon as the parent, right? It would. So if you use like ps aux f with the forest, yeah, it's really nice that it shows it. So this would be sysmon, and then if you log into it, you would still see a bash from your sysmon. If that makes sense. So if you set up a service like that and you access it, you'd still. Yeah. So you still have to hide your own processes. It's if you're playing against active, like, good players, you should probably be ready to scrub your process as soon as you start it. Like, whatever you're doing, be ready to find that PID and hide it right after that, some way, the best you can. Mounting is the easiest. Mounting over it. I actually should probably learn another strategy to hide PIDs. I only know a couple. I'm sure there's more. Hey, dog, stop licking that asshole. Hey. Dogs be dogs. Forget to do what? God, my brain just reset. What were we talking about? I forgot. Forget. Persistence in general. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, changing passwords and adding your own SSH keys to authorized keys, it's always a good route. Pretty standard. Unhide, yeah. Is that? It's not on here. It is a static one that you can use. I've heard of it or used it before. PSPy. I thought I had that. PS. Oh, 64. PSPy 64. I should do that from the actual shell. Did I close it? No. Really? Oh, I only have the S version. PSPy this is really cool. This will search for everything going on. So while I'm over here being sneaky, when I want to say show me all the processes, I run PS. Oh wait, I didn't catch that. Oh. Hold up. Okay. The other thing that's really, really helpful that I use all over the place. Oh, app install not on a KoTH box. There's no live internet there. Probably proxy it around if you wanted to. Yeah, PSPy is pretty nice. It's pretty cool. But what I wanted to share real quick, this is a quick little script that just makes sure that the King file exists. And if it doesn't have my name, it tries to put my name. It doesn't try that hard. This is a pretty good little basic King script. But base 64 is super useful and powerful. I base 64 pretty much everything. You just get it from your box. Okay. Next time I play with you, I'll try to find unhide for you. I want to try to find myself. That's what I keep trying to beat myself. Scary thing is, I think I could hack myself and like actually get away with it. It's just scary to think about. So where am I? We'll echo some base 64 into like a King me script. And then if I run king me to dev null with error also, then just to pick that up. Come on, am I on a different fucking box? Lion. Then this is trash. I haven't used it to try to sniff on myself in a while, but I really thought that what I did from my reverse shells was visible in PSPy. Maybe not. While, or how about not while? For I in sequence. What 130? Do echo I sleep 1 done. There we go. Okay, there you go. So there you can see sleep 1, sleep 1, sleep 1, sleep 1, sleep 1 coming in on the PSPy. I don't know. I didn't get my king me script. Oh, is that because of the rootkit? 30 done. Oh, this is my backdoor. Yeah, it is done. King me.sh. There it is. Yeah, I don't know why. Did I hide it? Or did it die right away? Not paying enough attention. Oh, I typoed it. That's why. No, it's not better than I thought. I'm just dumb and I didn't put the .sh on it. So watch this. Kingme.sh. There you go. There you go. PSPy knows what's up. So that's just like a while true loop, basically, you know, King me. And even if I were to hide that, it slowed it down a little bit. But these are all unique PIDs. Like every iteration is doing its own, like, you know, sub process. Yeah, yeah. It's why if you can, you have to find the parent. You have to kill the one that I just hid, which is now going to be mounted. So you would unmount this, and then you would want to kill that, and that would do it. Yeah, well, that's the magic. Is like I know that people can see some of where my what my commands are, but it's very hard to kick me out entirely, or like find that root parent process. Yeah. My backdoors are really simple, really vanilla. And variety is another good thing for persistence, right? Don't redundancy, I guess. Like do things more than once and in different ways to increase the chances of getting back in. So it's like do a cron tap and an SSH key and a system service backdoor and you know, mix and match. Well, but that's what I'm excited about because this C2, this doesn't really, I don't know, it's kind of cool. But it's just kind of like PwnKit or whatever. It's a shell manager. I'm not going to release some of my really fancy, specific King of the Hill tricks. I want to release a lot of them. But this specifically, I think, is really close to sharing. Like, people could use this, and you open it up. It'll generate a key pair for you for an authenticated control channel running on 42069. Forgot it was that port. And it's listening on a bunch of different ports. I'm trying to remember how many. And you connect any reverse shell from any host on the network into this, and it funnels all of them, and just really simple. I want to use this one. Oh wait. Oh, game's over. Shite. Too late. I could do one for myself. SoCat like this. And I just got a connection from my own computer. I can even have like a somewhat stable shell out of the box. Exit will take you right back to my interface too. And the feature I just added yesterday, which I teased earlier, is delayed shoot in host 16 10 seconds. In JavaScript is in milliseconds. Echo test into a file called poop. Yeah. Every line. It's all on GitHub too. That's the current version. f11.sh is the site for it. This is the first version that I did. Was this is on master branch of this repo still. This is the Snipe saga that kind of started this whole idea, and I still want to do something like this and like come back to this. This was more of a bind shell custom, like mini Metasploit almost, like style, like conceptually, where it would just like give you a shell in a box, and you could just say, oh, run linpiece, and it would say you don't have it, and find it, bring it for you, like all automatically, which is pretty cool. And that compiled as a static binary to run on all operating systems, so it runs. Yeah, this is all 4 of these tabs. These are all 4 different operating systems. So this is, I'm expanding on this, and now instead of a bind shell that is easy to distribute with some features, it's something you host like on a control center. Everything comes back to it. It has the ability for just raw reverse shell connections and authenticated ones like SoCat with a cert, like I'm doing to my control channel. You can also connect agents the same way, so that communication's encrypted. What did you? No, it's cool. I got you. It's actually in TypeScript, just because like nobody really uses TypeScript, and I was like curious. I wanted to try it. It also has a port scanner. Should I scan myself? Yeah. What happens if I scan myself? Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Look how fast that went. Those are all my ports. That was pretty cool. That is actually on a gist. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I only have one published gist. It's the only one. Nope. It's the only one. Oh, I have 2 gists. The XOR, oh yeah, from that one puzzle. Type message into where you're in YouTube. Yeah. That's just a single file that is this pretty much the scanner that I just ran. It's built into this. TypeScript is just JavaScript. It's just fancy JavaScript. And when they first started running JavaScript on the server, I just about had a heart attack. I was like, eh. But the way JavaScript works just makes sense to me. Like my brain and JavaScript and everything being referenced and asynchronous by default is really powerful the way that my brain works. You, did you see how quickly I wrote a custom password cracker for the hackers box, and it cracks the web password almost instantly every time. That was a bit of a special case, though. That was a combination of good engineering and a lot of enumeration to minimize the parameters of that that brute force attempt. Get it really nailed down. Oh, that's connecting, isn't it? Now I have two. Yeah, that's the plague one. I guess I can't control C. Control that you can do that though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Well, shit. Good to get back in the saddle. It's been too long. I'm gonna have to do more of these. So stay tuned. I'm gonna keep polishing this, but it's really pretty close to, I think, starting to share. I want to get people's ideas for more features and stuff, and it's really cool. I'm gonna turn this like delayed in, which I didn't even verify, by the way. I should have a file in here in temp. No? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Who knows? I know almost everything about all the Linux boxes. There's a couple that I don't have every flag. I think Panda and Shrek I have 7 of 8 or 8 of 6 of 7. I like N-1 on those 2 boxes. I have every flag and everything else from every other box. And then I've gotten into the Windows ones. I think I found most of the flags that I can get King. But I don't know shit about Windows. I still gotta learn Windows. It's not that hard. I've just been living in Linux for 10 years. So, anyways, we'll kill the. Oh, I already disconnected them, huh? So, thanks for stopping by, Uber. I think that there's actually a way in there. Let me look at my Panda Recon real quick. So here's my Oh, one of these was, oh, maybe no, I think I hate WordPress too. I've got a lot of bad experiences with WordPress. It's kind of like, it makes me shudder. So I get to WordPress. If there's any other way into the box, I'm gonna not use. I don't even want to hack WordPress. I just don't want to touch WordPress. The password is hard coded, but you haven't found. Oh, WordPress backdoor is pretty straightforward. Do you want to do? Okay, Goober, how about this? Do you want to stick around? And I'll do another private match. I can start it in like 10 or 15 minutes for Panda, and we'll do an educational one, and I'll keep the stream going for one more game. Because this sounds fun. I just said I hate WordPress, but walking through it with you on stream would actually be kind of fun because it's a visual thing, not just me in a terminal like there. Cool. All right, I'll send an invite. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll do 5 minutes. You can get started. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the restroom, let the dogs out and stuff, but I'll be back when it starts. Panda. I'm putting this in the YouTube chat, I think. I'm using Restream, which is super cool. It says it's there. So if I go to my channel, live, chat, there's a link. Yeah. Cool. Does that work? Are you able to join it? Just want to make sure someone joins it in a couple minutes. Otherwise, it'll die. I think I still have my bot account up here. Just make sure the game doesn't die. Oh, he's in already. I'm too impatient. It's been 10 seconds, bro. Like, give me some time. All right. Cool. I will see you in a few minutes. We'll run through Panda, and I will try the WordPress. We'll see how to WordPress it, because I have not done that one actually. That'll be fun. Cool. Intermission. All right. We're back. Great question. There's probably a way to script it. Flag submitting. That'd be fun. We could try that too if we have time. I do it manually. I copy paste it into the input on the thing one at a time. Sometimes I'll open up 2 tabs and put one in each box, so I can just click button, 2 different things. If I want to do 2 at the same time. I know almost every flag. Like I said, there's a couple that I don't have, but they're all different points too, which I realized like a month into KoTH. Every box has completely different point systems on flags. So I scored them all. I know exactly which flags are which points, which is why I'm always going for a tie. I try to skew the numbers, I suppose. Out of all history of all tie games with the king, because there's a lot of tie games where 2 people get the same flag. The tie games with a king, I have like 80% of them, I think. 90% now, maybe. A lot. Oh shit, 5 minutes into the game. Let's go. So we're gonna try the WordPress entry, right? Here. I'm glad it's still entertaining, you know, like I want to make the games fun because, you know, for a while people were not everybody was trying too hard. Admin? What is it? You remember? WordPress? Haha. That doesn't look right. Did you already get in? Oh. I can't remember. WP login? What's the WordPress login? I forget. Oh, there's a button. There's WP login. Panda THM, which I don't have in my thing. I use environment variables. Wow. Because sometimes I play 2 pandas at a time. So you got into Poe's blog because it was a hard-coded password, you said? How did you find the password? Did you find it from this or after being on the back end or like in the server? Like, was it just like listed here somewhere stupid? Or can you brute force it? Suppose we can at least run some scans and get things going. It's been a while since I've like tried to kind of start fresh. And yeah, okay. Well, maybe I'll snipe it first. Boink, 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 boink. Root, doors. I'll get in here and then I know what I'm doing. So in here somewhere. Yeah. Before I hide myself, this is what I look like. I don't know if I shared it with you. I shared on GitHub the other day. SAK Swiss Army Knife tool is my It's a C program, just a reverse shell. Again, is root. Well, let's figure it out. So on port 80, it's probably var www HTML WordPress. Panda is a rel box, right? Did you get in? Did you get into the reverse shell through WordPress? I feel like when this happens, it's because you altered the template with a reverse shell, right? If I look at my network tab, I'm going to see one that just hangs forever. No? I don't know. No? Didn't get in? Well, yeah, if it's the rel box, then I probably have to fix my path. If you look at your path, by default, at least for me on this, is Nick Canoe. I'll find it. It'll be part of the fun. We'll find it again. I want all the rest of my tools on here too. I'll let that go. We'll run a Rust scan just for the hell of it. Been a while. Or it won't because my Docker network config, huh? Son of a bitch. Oh, baller. He's on top of it. I'm gonna open this up. Where was it? Was it from the database? Is that something that you could just like find in here? What I would do would be reset. I guess I'm still in the same place, right? Grep. Like password. Holy fuck balls, maybe not. DB password. Oh, that's helpful. Huh? Does it allow a remote connection? I don't even have my SQL on here yet. All right. Yeah, no, that's all good. That's DB password. That's fun. So Panda THM. I suppose I should just fucking make that host file entry, huh? All right. I don't know what I have in my host. Is it stream shareable? Let's see. Nothing crazy in there. I don't have any. Brand new box. Oh, we got someone else. Hey, still hustling. What's up? TryHackMe posts, and this one is what, panda.thm. Right. Let's try this again. Oh, that looks better. Remember me. Cookies are blocked or not supported. I don't have cookies on my browser. Are you fucking for real right now? What? Hustlos. Still hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Dude, I have been off of it for too long. I'm excited to. I'm so fucking impatient, right? I should just stop being impatient. Oh, well, of course. And then I fucking type it in and it's like, oh, HTTP, huh? Shitballs. Oh, yeah, I wonder what that cookie warning was. That was interesting. I haven't seen that before. All right. So, yeah, let's see if we can figure this out, huh? So I've already got those doors, which are I suppose the best part is I can reuse ports. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, elite port is not being used. We'll use that to get an example for it. We'll get some rev shell stuff ready. So, God, I hate WordPress so much. It makes me cringe. Appearance, theme. There's a way to like get to like a PHP editor somewhere. Customize. Oh, it is slow as fuck. Nope. What is this? Oh God, that's fancy as hell. God, I haven't done WordPress in years. Anybody in here know WordPress? Where do I go to editor? Probably. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Custom header. Is there like a 404 template? We could 404 and trigger it. Single post, sidebar, search form, index template, customizer, 404 template. So that's what our 404 looks like to start with. WordPress hook. .temp. THM, huh? That's the 404? Is there not a 404? Why is it not? Oh, it's because it has to be /index PHP. Hello worlds, maybe? Oh, go fuck yourself. God, why is this so hard? Why? There it is. Okay, so here's our 404 page. Theme header. Yeah, you can do header. I'm just trying to think. If you do header, I would apply to every single page everywhere. So it's going to slow the whole thing down and be more obvious that that's someone's in there, I think. Maybe. Because, yeah, that would be part of every header, right? So, but I'm curious on the 404 template. I already got my settings in there. Perl, PHP, emoji. This is probably a nice sneaky one, huh? Just that by itself. It's already in PHP tags even. Man, I haven't written PHP by hand in a while. Let's do it. Get header. You get header, get footer. Wherever you want to put it. Let's put it at the bottom, Neil. If is set get. We call it lol, huh? Then we do system, right? I don't even remember system. First reverse shell I ever wrote was PHP before I even knew what I was doing. I ended up wiping someone's hard drive on accident, trying to troll them. Not their hard drive, but their home folder, at least. Maybe we'll print it out too, so we get some output. Let's put it at the top then. Assuming there's a PHP header at the top. So we're gonna run lol. We'll have like output or something. System just return standard out? I don't even know. Probably, maybe. Let's see. Get search form. Then let's do PHP echo out. But let's also do pre tags around that. Update file. LOL. Who am I? Nothing. Shite. Does 404's page still load at all? No, I probably have a syntax here, don't I? That's what I get for. All right. Fuck it. Let's do a pen tester monkey. Let's just get the whole bitch in here. I don't want that. I want just that. Bye, Felicia. This is the end of the file, right? Doesn't matter. Is it render? Okay. Aha! And it's, see how it's loading forever? I just got a new connection. Pentester Monkey PHP for the win. And we're Shifu, baby. Oh. Bada bing. So, Goober, any questions? Yeah, there you go. PHP reverse shell just in the fucking WordPress editor, man. And now we're in the Shifu. Yeah, not bad at all. And if you guys are ever on a box with me and if some people are patching privs to root, I tend to like add more just for fun. So always check again because I'm adding more ways to get back to root usually. But if my rootkit's on there, you got a freebie at any time, 6269 auto root. Easy mode. Can I start a bash? I'm still root. Cool. I'm in root. Is my RC here? Nice. My turn. Maybe? Yeah. I like to watch in real time the KoTH service. Who's got the king? Yeah, not too bad at all. What was I saying at the beginning of this? I was saying if we had time, I'd do something else. We got plenty of fucking time. I was going to dig into something else. I can't remember now. What was it? Bueller. Anybody? I lose you guys. What was I going to do? I don't remember. WPI, man. Yeah, that's what we did here. There was something else I was gonna like look into or mess with, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, this is the only box, I believe, that I don't have my new partial rootkit compiled for, actually. And the process of doing that, pre-compiling them, is a bit of work. Maybe I'll do that while the time I have left. All right. Oh no, I can't do that shit. I still don't have the headers. Didn't carry over all my backups. Do that later. Anyways, yeah, fun stuff. Now I got you in here hanging out. I can troll you a little bit. This is where we do set up our Nyan Cat again, huh? Oh, we start another one. We don't have to wait for this one to finish. I can be the owner of 2 games at a time. What's the other box? Let's start another one. This is what I like. I like to just hang out with somebody and answer questions. I don't want to write scripts. Practice what I'm going to say. Yeah. Just wing it. I got my Nyan Cat, so I'm going to send it to you in a second. Dev. Yes, Sarah. There it is. I honestly haven't explored that box. Like, it's one of the easier ones. I haven't explored it a whole lot, as much as some of the other ones that kind of made me. I don't even know the fantastic blog reference. I probably should. Yeah, you control C that already, huh? All right, so we'll do. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Got my reverse shell through WordPress going. Space Jams next. There's a blog attached to most of them. Have you done 0 Days Room? Pretty sure it's just called 0 Day. Yeah, this one. Oh, I don't want to share the answers. Yeah, let's try this while we wait. Okay, I can reset somehow, right? More. Scoreboard. Or is it this? Reset. I haven't done a regular room in forever. It's so obsessed with KoTH. Like, since I found KoTH, basically. I've been at level 9 or whatever. Am I a 9 or something? I just kind of paused, stopped. I found King of the Hill. But my King of the Hill, I'm catching up to Matthew, man. Let's see. Yeah. He's still playing a bunch. Still got 433 games to go. You have not done it yet? Yeah, this is a pretty cool one. It's pretty straightforward. But was hanging out with 0 Day, and he was challenging me. He said, get this in a one-liner, like the whole box. Just run one command, get in, priv-s, get root, get all the flags, be done with it, right? And so I said, challenge accepted. Oh, this isn't my blog. That's my other one. Yeah, I never actually wrote a blog post on it, but I did take a GIF of it. I'll just let the GIF play, and I'll see if I can run the command again, maybe, if I still have it. Oh, no, it's a whole separate repo, actually. I don't even have it on this machine. Yeah, so here is his, it's his blog. Right, it's 0 Days blog. And I wrote this generator script. So that gen is just a massive base 64. Yeah, and it goes boop, done, snipe. There's both flags. And it says, hey, visit the site again. So not only do I go in and root, that one liner also included rewriting his blog. That was fun to share him with that. Like, he apparently had asked quite a few people to try that out, and I was the first one to get it. So I really want to do a full write-up. He said he would actually do a video review of that with me, which would be really cool. I have him on it with me. Yeah. I just need to schedule it, do it. I get so excited. I'm ADD all over the place. Yeah, I don't even have the code I need to do that on here. Do it later. Got a minute. Yeah, that one was really fun. He's like, yeah, the way that he challenged me, it was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll figure it out. Challenge accepted. It was exciting. Be like, I sat there trying to figure that out for like a few nights. It's like, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. KoTH is a pretty small pool. I mean, I overdid it. I definitely overdid it when I was like got on a roll. I shot up pretty quick. But yeah, top 50s. I don't think. What's the lowest of the top 50 in count? I almost said kills. God, I don't play shooter games much anymore, but it's still like the metric in my head. Oh yeah, man, 57. You got it. You can really get there. What's the monthly count? I got 95 this month. I play way too much. Give me the hell. All right, here we go. Game on. Man, I did not do a lot of recon on Space Jam, apparently. This is totally new to me. This is cool. Admin. That makes me think of my... I may have shared this before. I'll put this in the chat too if anyone's interested. This site is also on my GitHub. Nginx. It's just Nginx fuckery. I'm just making a troll site. There's Easter eggs all over the place. This admin login is totally fake, but admin will pretend like it works. It's like, okay, great, but it doesn't do shit. This is a fake console, but it feels real. Who am I? A PS isn't there. LSAL. That's the thing. Yeah, like it's all kind of a troll. It's a joke. Watch snipe log. Is it still real time? It is. Yeah. That's funny. This is cool. Better than WordPress, simpler. So your question is, what's the entry into this right here? Using root. Did you change the database password? Oh, it's got localhost references. Localhost published. That's wrong. Other categories viewed. Huh. This is about as far as I got. Let's figure it out. This has definitely got to be an entry point. There's like waste of effort to build this whole thing or put it all together. Is it a SQL injection? Admin settings. Users area. Oh, here we go. Members, groups, utilities. Let's try that. What does that do? Database backup. Oh, it just has a backup. Import CSV data. Put SQL in a CSV maybe. Mail users. I already did these backups. view details, links, drafts. Is that like meant to be broken? Oh, wait, that's not even a real thing. Now, I really don't know. I wonder. Blog. What am I doing? Editor's choice. Blog admin. 6 blogs. This is just content. This isn't. It could be like LFI or something too. Preview. Is it like a admin area? Where's like the view this, like where's this rendered page at? I bet there's like query parameters that are not sanitized. Something. Upload. Burp. Yeah, Burp is pretty cool. I tend to be obsessed to figure out how to do it with Crow. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't go very far, and I usually dig all of our www out, but I guess I didn't on this because this is totally new to me. Published. Oh, fuck off. Sort direction, sort field. Those look like legitimate parameters. Where was the upload at? Oh, are you kidding me? Just not blog admin? Oh my god. I'm pretty tired. Shut up. Table, blog, page hits doesn't exist. I can't remember SQL injection offhand. What is it like that? Drop table, or no, create table. But we don't know. I don't know what schema needs to be. I can't just create a random one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could poke around from the other side. Where is it? It's not in here? Is it local? What is local? Did you not view source? There's nothing. Fantastic. Fuck me. I want to go through it with a real editor, so let's tar it up. No, Z, C. Yeah, the Z is the gzip, not the extracts. Log. Wait, I went up the directory, right? Yeah. Q. So now I can go blog. Yeah, and it'll download all of it. Did I not? Let's call it Fantastic Bug. So here we go, full source code in an editor. Fuck off. Where's the vulnerability at? What about get parameters? Make safe. What is make safe? This is all like a custom PHP. God, old school shit, man. This is like how I used to build all my stuff. Started like this. Prevent. This is all manual escape. There's probably a way to get past something there, but that would be kind of a pain in the ass. Didn't enumerate that, but that amount of custom parsing probably has all in it. I mean, I don't know. It's already got. You get users sign in, log in. Make safe. What else is being used for? Link table field. Yeah, I think if I poke around this for a while, I could figure out how to get in. Not obvious yet. This does nothing. This is returning jobs. I'm so confused. Setup. We trigger setup again. What is that? Post test, no post. This is creating a new person. Whoa. Wasn't that from a parameter somewhere? Create database if not exists. Oh, that's just hard coded there. That's the table that doesn't exist. And I'm fading. I don't know. This is really cool though. I didn't know any of this was there. I'm really curious to poke around more. So. It's probably in here somewhere, right? Do they call anything with system? No. Exec. Oh, snap. Oh. Create, restore. I bet you that's it, dude. This requests MD5 hash. If not match, fuck, it does a full hash regex check on it first though. B file is this. Okay, so it's just a SQL file, MD5 hash. Can't escape that, can we? I feel like this is close. Where, okay, exec. B file or dump file. Is this not sanitized the same way? By microtime. Where's the config function? Let's just. Yeah, I do a decent job of sanitizing, adding clams, it looks like. It's going to be tricky, but if you can hijack these configs or the file name somehow, you're getting an exec. This is literally just dir name file. God, old school PHP, man. Brings back memories. Maintenance mode. Touches a maintenance file. I'm really curious. Oh, yeah. God, dude, I had so much old stuff that was done in PHP. My first reverse shell ever was really actually ahead of its time in terms of what I really thought it was. I was just fucking with people. Wrote a PHP, minified PHP reverse shell just to fuck with them and make people's Macs talk to them. Because the Macs have a, command called say. Make it talk. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if there's a way to get past that regex with a sequence of characters that would do anything. Yeah, I do want to be after that sequel anyway. Let's create backup folder. Yeah, this is this will keep me busy for a little while. There's definitely a way in. I guarantee you there's a way. I'll find it. I'll let you know when I find it. I'm not going to be able. It's the blessing and the curse of how my brain works. Now that I'm interested in this, like, I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon, hopefully, but I can't. I usually can't turn my brain off when I get excited trying to figure something out. Oh, when I'm getting fucking tired. Settings text box. What are the globals? Like poison globals somehow? Title, debug mode, filter, operators, title. No, it's all good, man. I love this kind of shit. How's the game going? There's the panda one. This is, yeah, I'm surprised I never dove into this deeper. I think I saw the local folder and just kind of ignored it. I never really looked at it. They definitely do a good job trying to do good coding practices, like make safe and, you know, checking everything just at a glance at least. It reminds me of, not as well done, I don't think, but one of the Hack the Box challenges for Cyberpocalypse, I think it was. A big one a few months ago. There's only 2 flags on this box. If you didn't know, by the way, you hover over this down here, it'll tell you the number of available flags on the box. There's only 2 on Space Jam. It's the lowest number of flags of any box. I don't think any boxes have 3. I think the next lowest is 4. Anyway, been fun. Are you still in here? Or did you not get on the box yet? All good. Right? Dude, I didn't find that out until fairly recently. I found as many as I could, like trial and error, and it wasn't until like a month or 2 ago. Like someone was like, "Oh, you know, you can do that." Oh, you didn't get on the box. You know the easiest way to get on this one, right? I think it's. I think I have a video on Space Jam. That's my other video. I think it's 3000, right? Oh wait, no, that's hold on. Yeah, that's actually a web, isn't it? DMIP, and it's DMIP man cat at St. Patrick. Nothing? Well, that worked. Oh, it's 3000, isn't it? Oh, go fuck yourself. Seashell. Learning curl? Yeah, I love curl. I'm a terminal junkie, man. I don't like GUIs. Even burp is like too much for me. I love burp. It's great. It's a lot of stuff. But as soon as burp helps me understand what I'm trying to figure out, then I just medic in the command line. All of my web stuff, I figured out how to do the minimum reverse shells on the. Like, here's my bash script for this one. it does a little reverse shell payload encoding, and then calls that, basically what I just did, with an encoded reverse shell payload. So if I were to go into we wait on 8888, and I can just run the web shell here when it tells me the payload, and it doesn't work. Never mind, not that easy. Yeah, it should be 8888. Don't know. So that doesn't work. That's because it has to be encoded, huh? That's why I did all that encoding stuff. Anyway, yeah, curl is my preference over wget. It's a little bit more, I don't know, maybe just because I use it more often. There's only one of the Linux machines that doesn't have curl on it. Do you know which one that is? I think there's only one. Yeah, there's only one that you have to use wget or bring your own curl. Yeah, pretty much everything that I do is a reverse curl pipe bash. Like I save everything that I want in a little lioness curl. It's production. Production is I think is the only Linux box in current pool that does not have curl by default. So yeah, I keep a bunch of little snippets of little bash scripts for different things and troll stuff, and then you just curl pipe bash from the other side. Kind of do whatever you want. So if I wait, did I do my? Hey, insert. How's it going? You haven't played, yeah, production, I think it's the only one. What was I going to demonstrate? Keep doing pretty well here. Insert, having fun. I'm getting probably to the end of this stream. Kind of tired, but it's been really fun. We've done a couple games, learned about read-only volume, or yeah, bind read-only mount for king protection, and then we did the WordPress backdoor on Panda, right? We're trying to poke around this fantastic blog on here, but I don't know it. ICS security. Maybe. I'm terrible with acronyms and words and definitions, ironically. I know a lot about things and fundamentals and technology, but I can't remember definitions for shit. So what is ICS? Can you expand on that? I don't know what ICS is. I was totally going to do something. What was I going to do? SH root. Damn it. Oh, not really. I mean, I've read about it. I'm aware of it, but I haven't had any hands-on with it. Good. I need. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna show off an example of my nuke. Hold on. It's not right. Still the same IP, right? Yeah, I believe it. Well, and it's a pretty essential thing these days, right? Like something that, especially us Americans, have been slacking on for a while. Why doesn't that work? What about my sneaky user? Sometimes I go in as mail. No, they all require passwords. Oh wow! Sounds like it'd be pretty cool though. Like God, what was that book that I just read recently? It was very high level. It wasn't like really intricate information on it. It was just kind of a summary of a bunch of stuff. But God, I can't remember what it was. But it just kind of was an overview of like the last 20 years, all the crazy shit that's been going on, and all the tests. Hey, God damn it! Everyone wakes up when I'm ready to go to bed, man. It's like midnight, and I'm exhausted, and now everyone's finally coming to hang out. Giving me more energy, which is good. But, I was gonna try to. What was it? What's the? I can't even do my Dockerized version of Rust scan. I run my own scan. It is almost midnight for me. 23:50. This guy. Pretty sure, yeah, that's Jordan. We get our. No, that doesn't work on this. I gotta probably do a double backdoor. Do I still have the other one open? I do. That does not work. Afternoon. Yeah, man. I feel like most of the people that I've been making friends with and hanging out with are at least 6-9 hours different from me or more. What if you do a bash wrap around that? Would it work? It would. That's a good technique if anyone's watching reverse shells. My favorite is the simplest. So this little sh, but a lot of times it helps to be quoted. So doing a bash c sh shc might work too. But now we've got a new connection in here. So this is Jordan, right? Yeah. Is it already a? No, it's not. But I should be able to do full stable shells and stuff in here too if I wanted to. I can do my easy mode route now, huh? Yeah. So the whole idea, I wanted to, yeah, okay, there we go. I wanted to get a connection. Oh, I suppose I never hid myself either. So curl back to myself. That's how I do so many of my commands, or like helper scripts or something. I have my my nuke that lives here. Which kicked me out. I ran the nuke from my own process. That was kind of funny. But that just goes through and tries to find anything not hidden with sh bash pts. It's a person on the machine, not a system service. I don't want to kill anything that's ssh or any of that shit. So it finds anything that's like an active command by a person or a session. I don't use that very often. I do it to force people to log back in because I want to fuck with their shell config, or I do it never hit yourself. I didn't. Did you see this? These are my. We're doing all this for the sake of the exercise, so I don't even think someone's in here. Who dat? Ich weiß nicht, wie das ist. Is there someone in King? Uber's here. There he is. I don't have fear. Oh, hey, Goober. Oh, did my... You were in there when I dropped my nuke, weren't you? I just realized I don't think it hits Python processes, does it? When the fuck did I call that? Yeah, right here. Yeah, you were already in. Good to know. I thought I should have picked that up, though. Just mine. Just got... Oh, it did kick. Okay. All right. I'm overthinking it. Oh, God. Karen Linux Boy. That's Rom, right? Or Linux Boy. I said, yeah, okay. Clicks now, yo. Well, anyway, any other questions or things you want to chat about, Goober or Rom, now that you're here? We got 20 minutes left of this game, but I'm probably not going to last much longer. Oh. Maybe I'll get a second win and come back on at 1 a.m. while you guys are all awake. Go do some blow. No, I'm just kidding. It's not in Vegas. Cool. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Goober. It was fun to. I'm glad at least a few people decided to jump in and chat. It's always fun. I'm definitely gonna rip this apart. I will know everything there is to know about the fantastic blog by Monday, probably. Oh my God. Maybe I'll rip it out and put it in its own repo as a standalone thing. Yeah, it was fun. And keep an open mind or ideas of other things. I'm trying to find more topics and questions. I'm going to keep doing streaming. I think I want to stream probably once or twice a week if I can stick with it. But I also can just shit out little videos. I want to make 10, 15, or 30-minute videos with like a specific objective lesson. Those would be a lot easier to digest for people. So I'm trying to come up with ideas for that. Is there planning on any new room, making a new, like me being the author of a new room, or just doing a different room? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I think it's kind of hard because a lot of that is actually like physical real world, right? So it is kind of only conceptual to a point for ICS systems through a web platform. Cool. Goober, awesome. Sounds good. I don't know. It was dead for 2 months. I went to DEF CON and I had a lot of fun, and then it was like, oh yeah, real world life, fuck, for a couple of months. But now it's fucking snowing out. It's like 10 degrees, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm hang out and play King of the Hill. Hey, dogs, stop licking on that. Stupid. Ah. So yeah, gotta come up with ideas. Honestly, I gotta find some people to help. Rob, I know you've been good and encouraging, and it's fun. I've been playing a lot with Goober, seeing him hang out. Who's that other guy that helped me set all this up early on? I'm just really ignorant when it comes to most people and like a normal user, a normal person. Having someone as like a media manager would be actually be really helpful if I'm trying to start this. Like, help me write my fucking posts and titles, and make sure I don't just smoke weed and forget to stream for 2 months. Not forget, really fucking busy with a lot of other life shit, and also smoking too much weed. All right, 18 to 15, so 16 to 17. Does that sound good, Goober? I'm still at 17. Give you one more tick here. Yeah. Rob, I want to do another tournament at some point with a slightly different format. I want to try to figure out how to like get 1v1, but have both people involved, like invited to the stream or in a Discord on the side or something, where I could kind of hop between and actually do like from their point of view, like what, like this is this person while he's gone. This is might be kind of cool. Yeah, KoTH never got out of beta, man. Yeah, it's been pretty stale for a while. I've actually been trying to work on building new boxes for King of the Hill. We'll see if that ever happens. To draw the match in F11 nice style, right? I know. Yeah, you wait till the halfway point, and then you come up and you kiss the lines at the top. Oh, I don't know why my OCD just like gets a boner from that. Me getting it to tie at the end. But yeah, it's in beta. They have talked about new boxes. I think it's kind of taboo now as it's been so long. I'm actually trying to work on new boxes. I got a couple cool ideas that I think would be really fun. Play with KoTH. But in the interim, if they're not going to come up with new boxes, what I was going to do is kind of have like a snipe theme version or something. I don't know, where we'd play a game. I would get in immediately, and I'd run some sort of script to provision the machine and change it so it wouldn't be the same every time, and then invite everybody in, but like make it fun too, like literally make it a theme, like Halloween, and like everything is fucking orange and pumpkins or something. I don't know. Oh, that'd be fun though. Oh. Draw the match. See, he's already turned in both flags. I gotta at least do that. Catch up. Bye, flags. Oh. Yeah, you think that'd be cool? Cool. All right, because yeah, it's not like a new box. Like you play the same box, but I go in, I'd patch one thing and I'd open a new thing or change a privesc and add a new privesc. So like the fundamentals would change a little bit, but then I could also theme the whole fucking server, like how the commands, the style for stable shells at least. Um, if anyone hasn't seen it, I can do it here. And most people played. I mean, actually, I don't use it that often. My troll shell. I know Ram has seen it. It takes a while. I submitted mine when I joined TryHackMe. Like I submitted like the weekend after I joined. I was so excited. In like April, and it took them until August, so 4 months. Right, it took mine 4 months to go through their review. I would think, yeah, and that's pretty quick. I think 3-4 months is as fast as it would be. I think this is where it's supposed to be. I don't have that here, do I? I am not the right user either. Hold up. All right. Is not a thing on here? I thought I did my thing. I did not do my thing. Did you undo my thing? I suppose it doesn't really matter as long as those things exist. There it is. What else do I use in there? Just the Nyan Cat? Okay. I suppose I have 2 different art files for that, but I can't remember. Not in the root though. So in here, I need this. Right? Isn't it? And then we do curl. I suppose I do wget too, huh? T, I believe. Root. We'll call it troll RC. And then cat bash RC. Oh, here's a good trick, whoever's watching. Never got king. Yeah, took me forever to figure out the king stuff on the Windows boxes, but I've been living in a Linux terminal way too long. But this is a really cool trick that I have to use because I don't use stable shells. Most rarely do I ever actually log in or do anything with a stable shell. But I can do anything I want to do, right? I don't need a stable shell, thankfully. And one of the hardest things to do is edit files, right? You want to edit something specific in a specific file. You want to nano or vim that, which needs a stable shell. Or if you're good at regular expressions, that'll be one episode. I'll do a whole episode on regular expressions. Yeah. We'll find that line. We'll put it back. We'll give it another line. And we'll include our troll RC file on bash RC. If I cat bash RC again, I just yoinked a line in the bash RC there. How do I, can I SSH is Jordan probably. I made their art in here too. All right, so now if our SSH is Jordan, is it going to auto use that key? Yeah, okay. This is one of the things that I do pretty often. I'll just throw the set UID bit on bash. And then you just have to do that here. Interesting, so that doesn't load my bash profile, huh? Suppose I gotta change the password first. This is actually current UX password for Jordan. Oh, I thought I was root. Oh, EUID root. Hey, look at that. Oh, I haven't gotten stuck here in a while. How do I get out of this? Write a file, I changed something. Fuck it. I'm lazy. Give me this. There it is. Winner! Ha! This is just a bash RC config. I guess, yeah, it's big enough, huh? Control. You run any command, and it rolls the dice. I've won twice in a row now. It's like over 80 or 90. Just, you get in the end cap for like 3 seconds, but it still will run your command, so it still works. Oh yeah, you have seen this? Yeah, this is one of my favorites. And then if you use a command that's broken, yeah, you get Nyan Cat anyway. And then it'll make fun of you. Anything that is a command, like, yeah. So I got a lot of the TLDRs. I got a lot of ideas and fun things. I think that I could apply this to like a server really easily, so everybody would like be stuck with this, have to get out of it. Be kind of fun and change it up a little bit. Everyone's doing the same boxes over and over. So coming up with ideas. Oh, 5 minutes left. Does it actually show me my PS? Oh, I didn't type it right. Yeah. Pretty good stuff, huh? What else is on this box? Jordan, buddy. That's it. There's not a Y in that name, is there? I suppose I am rude, so. Not directly. I mean, you can get in. I use the web entry point on Fortune. It's not a direct to root, though. I think the name of the user is production. Is it the different box? No, I'm thinking of hackers. What's that one? Fortuna, something else. Let me look. No, I don't have any links to those usernames yet. But it's just a random chance to get the thing, the luck equals 1. But yeah, that's it. Hey, Tiger Bean. It's about I keep saying that I'm going to try to wrap up, but the more people that come hang out, the more I want to keep going. Just go find a Red Bull or something. Maybe I should join a public match. I'm sure I'll spam him anyway. Oh, look at it. Yeah, I come and kick Linux guy off. He's stealing all the matches. Did a reverse show and luck could not escalate. Oh, well, there's always a way to escalate. Or were you on a box with like against Matthew or someone else? If you're coming in mid game against someone who's already like, they may have patched all the priv-s, but like from a box, like a brand new box, there's always a way to get up. Tiger Beans, I'm in the next public match in 17 minutes. So, shit, maybe I'll hang out for a bit. It's fun having some actual people hanging out. Oh, man. That's probably what I'll say. Yeah, I'm joining the queue for the next one. I'm just going to play... hang out. I'm not playing to win, playing to have fun and make sure everyone has fun. Yeah, this next game, 593-393. I can share a link in here too. Oh man, this could be a close one, Cave. Oh god, already 3 hours into the stream. I was like, oh, I'll end it early, like 45 minutes or I don't know. I get too excited. Oh, cool. Look at that. Right? Well, and that's the other thing is like I want to help build more boxes like Hogwarts, where it's like random every time, and even have like randomized flags. Like they could totally do that, and also fix some things. I think that they should score king like 1 point per second, honestly, instead of 10 points every minute. And I know that I probably piss off or confuse a lot of people because it's the king is only measured 10 points on the tick of every minute. So if I want to tie you, all I have to do is come in here and stop the KoTH service for the next 20 seconds, and then nobody gets points. But I'll jump in and yoink it right at the end, like 59, snipe, 01, back to you. And then I'll get the king points though. So you can get all the king points in the game by stealing it 2 to 5 seconds a minute. You don't need a whole minute, which I think is kind of fun to take advantage of. But I would recommend against, I think, to improve the usage, fighting over king every second, and like the end game is kind of intense. It's like, king. So getting credit for each second would be kind of cool. Anyway, it's my wish list. KoTH wish list. GG. Yeah, and if anyone else is playing and timid, I guess, I'd just like to hang out and play fun games and tie. So if you play with me, like worst case, I'm going to try to tie you. And I usually come in second. I don't really know how they pick who wins the tie. All right, 13 minutes. I'm going to take another break. Get up, walk around, stretch. But stick around. We got a handful of people. Goo, are you going to join one, or are you going to go to bed? You said you're done. Not necessarily. King is just 10 points per minute. There's no weight to it. It's just sheer points. Oh, you mean current king? No, I don't think that's the case, because I was king last. Oh, I think it's the order. I think it's the left to right here is the order in which you joined. And I think it's right to left in like priority who wins. No, I don't think so, because I was king at the end. You won that one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like someone told me before. I think it is an order of join, actually. I feel like that's what I'm remembering now. It's the join order. Like you're on the right to left in this list is your like eligibility. Anyway, well, have a good night. It was awesome to have you hang out. And we'll chat more, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought I had all these other ideas of what it was, and honestly, I saw it behave differently enough that I realized I didn't know. Yeah, I was like, I'm not entirely sure. I think Linux Boy, I'm pretty sure Rom is actually the one that told me. Or was it Matthew? It was Rom or Matthew that said it was. Yeah, it was you. Head to head in a minute all the time. Yeah, it makes it more fun. All right. Well, have a good night, Goober, and I'll see you guys in 11 minutes. I'm going to take a break and be back in a few. Hey, what's that? It's really quiet still. But no worries. Let's hang out. You're just waking up. I mean, I'll be done with my stream after this game. And then I'll join the Discord and chat more after that. But hang out on the stream if you want. I'm gonna do one more game, but I'm gonna mute here for now while I'm streaming. All right, back here, and this is working. Right? All good? Still some folks in here? Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna mute all the way. I just can't quite hear what's going on in that channel. What box? Oh, wait, yeah, it's public and we don't know the box yet. No. Reset all my firewall rules. I got a shitload of it. Woo! Ready. Let's go. Oh God! Okay, shit. I'm gonna have to learn the Windows one. I don't know anything about. Oh, you bitch! Hi, dogs. Hi. I got doggies here. Dog over here. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I don't know anything about any Windows, so I'm going to be kind of useless on this one. I might. This might be the sign. Usually, once I binge KoTH until it gives me a Windows match, and then I'm like, all right, I can take a break now. But someone's gonna have to teach me the Windows. I haven't done proper enumeration and like starting from scratch in a long time. Hi. Well, let's start with the basics. I suppose it's Windows, so give it like 5 more minutes to finish booting up. Oh, really? Oh, you know what? I have my old rig running right next to me still, actually. It's done charging. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's a portable keyboard here. This is my old machine that has all the shit I used to have. I don't remember it, yo. And somebody's screen sharing with me in here. Oh, this will be fun. We got Android's advantage. I think is insert in chat. Right? Sharing on Discord. Good old Callie. So I can do my port scan. It's empty now, right? So we'll go into KoTH, THM, offline. Do I even have anything in here? Yeah, a few things. What? I try to remember start with my own port scanner. Maybe an actual nmap too. Let's do that in here. Nmap. Have I really never done an nmap before? I have nmap on it, right? What are the bullshit? Nmap. Does it do the deep scan nmap? I have a scans folder. There we go. That's quick though. Holy shit! Yeah, lots of stuff here. HTTP on I-93. What is that? Not an HTTP. Hey Android, what's the port scanner service that you're using? The Treader 3000. That's cool. SMB looks like is a thing. God, I don't even remember how to run that either. What other ports are there? 88. That's probably a web port. Nope. Let's see what nmap has to say about it. Or can I just netcat to this top port? That's SSH? What's the user for this one again? Let's try SMB first. Do I even have SMB? I don't. Motherfucker. Oh, new machine. Well, I know I was able to get in at one point with, what was that? User was, yeah. Robot Army, I think. There. That's not SSH. They're offline. I'm pretty sure there is a way to SSH though, isn't there? Isn't SSH open on this usually? I thought it was. Hold on. I guess my port scanner didn't pick up port 22. Hey, that still works. I had a saved login for SSH. God, I feel so out of place. LS, of course. Fuck you. It's a command. Windows command. Oh, hey, look who's here. We got Pog, previously known
as Guitar Guy.
Guitar Guy. What is Pog? Player of guitar?
Possessor of guitar.
Possessor of guitar.
It can be multiple things.
You play it like a fucking demon, man. It's possessed.
It has multiple readings and new layers of anonymity.
Issue with certificate. What certificate are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm trying to remember. I think there's a way for the PowerShell reverse shell. Oh God, how did I do that?
PowerShell reverse shell. If you use, you can use webshells.com.
Maybe it was from. Aha, there it is. Aha, I got the whole fucking thing. Give it to me. Oh, you know what I can do actually? Even better. My other computer's name is Galactica, and I can SSH to it. And then I did history, grep SSH, grep shell. Boom. This guy. Oh wait, but that's going to be for an old. What is this payload? My IP in there is not going to be right. So we'll do sed I. No, that's on a file S. My old IP with my new IP. That didn't work. Oh well. Okay. Shit. We'll call it shit. 10. All right. Cat shit. Oh, I'm on SSH. All right. Okay. So now I should be able to do the same thing. SSH. Why does it look so much longer up there than it is down here? What did I do wrong? Should it be about the same size? SSH. Robot. Army. Actually, Rom, if you're still watching, I have SSL cert error. I doubt they have a self-signed or anything more than a self-signed cert. It wouldn't be a real cert on a real box. Like on a KoTH box, at least. Oh, I just see your text. No, your voice is gone. I can't hear you at all. It was there. I heard you talking when you first joined, but yeah, I see your text. I don't know what happened. DMIP, and we want to run PowerShell. This guy. I didn't change the beginning of it. Did I? That doesn't seem right. We'll see though. Where's my connection? Nope. Oh, there you go. That didn't work. Cat. Shit. What did I do wrong here?
This is interesting.
Oh, he's back. He's back. What the hell am I doing wrong here, man? Try to edit, like, that was the first one. So now I can do this directly, which should give me everything. And if I echo whatever I copied. Oh, wait, what? What? Actually, you know what I bet I could do? I bet this is one of Ryan's things on here, isn't it? Yeah, this one.
I was gonna say.
Ah, fucking A. I don't know why it's like undoing it, redoing it myself wasn't working. SSH password still can't log in. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure why those aren't working. I got in with the SSH here.
What about that? Oh, that looks better.
Robot, what is it? Robot Army, I think. And I want to run that. And if it works, then I'll pick it up here. I think it'll just result. I can hear you now. You're kind of got some background noise.
Got some bang.
Hey, look at that.
Turn this down a bit. Okay.
We got a connection. God, I hate Windows command. Rob, if you're still in chat and you're watching, something that's pretty like weird that I noticed. At least I think it has to do with my SSH versus the encoding of whatever the tunnels that I'm running in my C2, just because I don't know Windows for shit. What's the path of King on this box? I forget which one's which. Is this the one that's in users? Oh my fuck, really? Why can't I? SSH on Windows is gross. CD, yeah, okay. LS? Aha, look at that shit. Give me a PowerShell. Yes, sir.
The Windows CD is the, and then LS is the same.
Administrator, yeah, okay. It's in this one that's in here, right?
CD is the same.
I can hear you talking, but I can't quite understand you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Let me turn this ambient music down too.
I apologize over my shitty mic.
Oh, it's fun to have someone hang out, at least chat with. What am I doing? Oh, Rob, did you lock it by chance? Because I don't even know how to unlock it. I suppose I should learn that. Google it. King server. Yeah, okay. So here's King, right? So if I cat King, that's him. If I want to echo me into King, cat King, yeah, he's got it protected. Wow, huh? But the interesting thing that I noticed is from my C2, like custom, when I would echo this into King, the formatting was all fucked up and off. Like it had all these special like other characters and shit. Oh my god, fuck off. But if I do it from here, I suppose it doesn't matter because you're already in there. Or did someone change it? So you didn't even get an error on Windows? Oh, access is denied. There it is. Someone teach me. How do I do that on a command line in Windows? Windows. Allow write file. I want to do it from the command line though. Oh, hey. Big ownership, set slider used. Nope, I don't want GUIs. Fuck you, GUIs. Give me a console. How do I terminal this? Windows file permissions. Read only. Command. Unlock. I don't know. I'm bad at such a bad Googler, man. Such a bad. It's ironic.
There was a point where I definitely knew the answer to this
Oh,
question.
hey, look at that. Answer. That's it? I wonder if that works. Not resetting. Oh. Yeah, I don't know shit about Windows. Got no clue what you've got going on here, Ron. That's what everyone feels like when they're looking at my name in the king, huh? I have no fucking idea. I was really curious about the formatting, though, and I won't be able to test it. Does it have to be the full path? No. Aha, there it is. Thank you, buddy. So, okay, so this is from this SSH. So first, I want to try it from here. So it looks right from right here. But if I was to like watch, look at this. You see that? I suppose I shouldn't figlet it.
Yeah, that's. Is that a
This is supposed to be F11 snipe. Like it's F space 1 space. Like, but it looks fine here. And if I can't cat, can I? Cat's not a thing. How the fuck do you read? How do you spit out a file in command
type?
line? What is it?
Type.
Type?
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Type? That makes no fucking sense. Okay, so that looks right. Here too. So if I do echo F11 snipe into king now, and then we curl VMIP. See, that looks right. So I do this exact same command, echo into king from a direct SSH. It's okay. But I do it from my custom backdoors and something with the encoding and whatever's going back and forth on Windows that I'm not familiar with is putting in those magic characters or whatever. Type. I mean, you guys. I am so behind on Windows.
Yeah, the same, honestly.
Oh, here's the rest of my nmap results. Oh, it has FTP too, huh? I just do this. No anonymous login, FTP. Bummer. All right. Rob, you can have it back. Thank you. Shit, I'm going to need to write that one down, actually. I need to start learning all this Windows shite.
So is that just to change the permissions to read only, to read write, or?
I'll have to look into the rest of these flags. The -R is to remove the read-only. I think the -S is probably system file, which is what this error was about. And then the A, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'll take a look into it. Also, I just want to ask, how bad is the fan noise? Because I'll just mute myself.
It's not. It's all right. I mean, it's a little bit of background, but whatever. It's fucking almost 1 in the morning. And we've got some people hanging out. I'd rather just have someone to banter with and chat with. I still got to get you into play KoTH. You still haven't played much of this.
No, I've never really. It's the blue teaming perspective of it that I struggle with.
Well, I think that's why I fell in love with it. Is that I've been doing Linux. Like I, ironically, was a Windows sysadmin at one point, but it's been a long time. but I've been doing Linux system stuff for so long. Like as a blue team, as like, you know,
Just comes so
fucking
much.
like a little bit of fuckery and trolling, and like I've always liked hacking, like thinking about it or tinkering, but it wasn't until last April that I got really into it. It's because of TryHackMe. I saw John Hammond on YouTube do the Pickle Rick room on
Oh,
TryHackMe, and
yeah.
I was like, why am I not doing this? This is fucking amazing. I need this. This looks awesome. And then I did 0 Days new, one of his newer ones, Ollie, his box.
Yeah.
And that got me so pumped. I hadn't done a proper CTF in so long. That's when I went and I built the Bedrock box, the one that I made.
Such a good box, dude.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think a lot of people liked it. I haven't looked at it in a while. But here, you guys can kind of see I have a few in the works.
Oh, sneak peek.
Bedrock, IT Crowd, Mr. Robot, Futurama. Futurama is the one I was building as a potential KoTH machine, which would be really cool.
I was gonna say, isn't there a
Rick and Morty, yeah, that's another one. I kind of did some of these to like try to bookmark. South Park was going to be a good one. Seinfeld, like I was just going to do a bunch of like silly theme ones, mostly shows. I guess all I do is watch TV shows, or all TV shows. I guess something else. Well, shit, I got to get myself a Linux fix. 2 offlines in a row. Yikes. 11 minutes to the next one. This is the fantastic blog.
Oh crap, did you just disconnect from the Windows? No, you surely not.
What?
You didn't just disconnect from the old Windows or did you?
No, I'm still in it.
Yeah.
I should probably learn more about things here. So can you do at trib plus S plus R? Is that easy? That is. Echo poop king. So I guess I don't get standard out anymore then from this. I've never tried to like really polish or use a Windows as a source of a reverse shell on my custom ones. It's interesting. It behaves slightly differently. Oh, shoulder itches. Oh, we got Katie, the cyber guy. Hey. What's that?
Plus sets the read-only file attribute and
Yeah,
clears it.
Yeah, that's what it's like with chatter. I just wasn't sure if that was the same, but I wasn't getting errors over there before. So if I do attribute minus S minus A.
Dash A is clearing the archive file attribute.
Cat type. Fuck me. Okay, so attrib plus S plus A plus R, and then echo lol king. Cool. All right. Woo! Learning things. Learning how to Windows, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Naughty's in the house. Naughty, did you see the beginning of the stream? It was actually inspired by you. If you're the same Naughty that plays King of Hell, I'm assuming. The read-only strategy. Read-only mount. I think that was you. I think one of the first times I saw it. Oh, hey, sweet. Thank you for the reference link, dude. I will put that in my notes. I am so ironic, terrible at Googling. Just joined 5 minutes ago. Aha, welcome. Oh, if you watched the VOD later, the beginning was trying to figure out the read-only mounts. People have been asking about all the king techniques. So now I get alerted because I don't know shit about Windows. I'm learning the attrib command.
The basic commands.
Oh yeah. I mean, the most I ever got on any of these boxes was get some sort of shell, put my name in king, be done with it, and find all the flags. And someone goes and puts their name on top of my king. I'm like, all right, I'm done. It's Windows. I don't want to play anymore. But no, it's like I've spent way too much time on fucking Linux, man.
It's just
Yay, no, they represent. Yeah, he knows. I got so good at all the Linux ones. It's like time for me to
it's like
learn
once you
things.
get good at Linux, it's like you don't want to go back to Windows. You don't want. It's like you got to
Right.
familiarize yourself.
Well, I mean, there's like the just. I have just been playing KoTH, just kind of it's fun on the side. I haven't actively been like doing new things or learning new things very often. There's some stuff, and I'm building out like my custom C2 thing, which is really fun. And I added some features to that the other day. But I need to learn more. Like I just need to get back in. I need to do more regular rooms too.
You should
I
make
haven't
your
done regular
C2.
rooms. What's that?
You should make your C2 have Windows commands built in.
Shit. Oh wait, is this? I put it its own. Is this its own thing? Yeah, dist, of course. All right. This is the one I was looking at earlier. Now that I'm not actively like doing that game, we still got 7 minutes here. I was gonna do 0 days room again. I was sharing earlier. This 0 day asked me to solve this in a one-liner, and it took me a few nights to figure it out, but I got it, and it's really, really fun. I want to make sure it still works. I'm gonna try a fresh one. I shared a GIF of it earlier.
I was talking to him about your one-liner. It's very, very interesting.
I love one-liners, man. Like it's just
Sometimes
that's like the gray area of the COTS rules. I do a good job of respecting the rules. I try hard. I don't patch or break anything, and I like to help fix things. But the autopone, man, I'm like right on the line of what that is. I got a bunch of scripts that I tie together, but I can get in pretty quick.
if you want to look at an interesting box, I was doing Sea Surfer. And that's a hard box.
That's a fun one. Yeah, I've done that one.
Yeah.
I remember that one. Yeah, this one was fun just because I don't know. It was like a direct challenge from 0 day. He's like, "Yeah, dude, try this." I was like, "Fuck you, I'll figure it out." So we got 0 days blog. Very cool. And then in here, and was it just Jen? That's it. Yeah, there it is. There's the one-liner. So this is yeah, this will go in. Priv-esc all the way up, find all the flags, plus some icing on the cake. If it works right, we'll see. I don't need a reverse shell connection, do I? I don't have it in my firewall. But... Is it going? Is that the IP? 13784. What is this doing? So this is a base 64 of an entire C exploit. Also trolling, like rewriting his thing. Is it just slow as fuck? Yeah, okay, there it is. I'm impatient. So we got all of our flags, and then it says, "Hey, by the way, go visit his site again." And so then he gets trolled. It's all part of the one line. That's so much fun.
Oh yeah, dude, you should do an in-depth dive into your C exploits and just like go through that one.
Oh yeah, I definitely will, and I want to do a deep dive on this one specifically because he said he would possibly join me for like a video write-up together on this, which would be really cool.
I was gonna say a good idea would be like a lot of people don't really know how to develop their own exploits, and if you could create like a live stream class or whatever. Of,
Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many variables there that I have to, like, that's when I have to start planning things out. Like, I need an agenda for
Yeah.
that, and I'm still at the point of like, hey, fuck, let's do some random shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think eventually. But did I share this with you? This is one. This isn't an exploit, but it is a C tool. Here's a little demo of it. I can send you the link over here. This is just a reverse shell written in C, but it builds in its own like obfuscators. Like it's just like a basic hex mask basically, and it'll generate values for you based on like a hash key. And so you just export all those environment variables, and that's your connection. You just run the same SAC binary. As long as you change those environment variables, you can point it wherever you want, do whatever you want.
Oh, mad.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I use this for pretty much all my stuff. So. It's a pretty cool one. I'm trying to break things out into like pieces that I can publish. You know, on GitHub, start making more public stuff on GitHub. Pretty cool. Well, I can at least tie Tiger Bean, maybe. Do I have 8 flags? Do I have all those? I do. How many flags have I found on this box? 1, 2. Eight. I do have all 8. Cool. Look at that. I like to just make the lines touch.
Completely.
God, I wasn't supposed to start another game, man. It's already fucking 1:05.
Well, getting tired, eh? And I've just woken up. It's 8.
I know, right? Yeah, good morning to you. It's like I've been right in the shittiest time zone for all the people that are actually interested in this shit. What I need to do is just start saying fuck it. Like not actually start my stream until like 11 p.m. Because I'm 4 hours in right now. I'm tired.
Oh, dude, I literally just pulled an all-nighter. I just had to do it. I had to do it 24/7.
H-Wood, easy.
I will say it's really nice to get back in contact and start doing some live streaming.
Yeah, dude, it's been too long. I have been kind of out of the loop with a lot of stuff I've been avoiding. Not avoiding, but been so busy I haven't really had the time or energy for Discord of any kind.
Yeah.
Like I used to hang out in the TryHackMe Discord all the time.
Goes without question. How are the dogs?
Oh, they're great.
Yeah.
They were just in the shot earlier. They're snuggling over there on the couch. It's fucking like 10 degrees outside, so yeah, they're just chilling.
Lovely.
All right, let me reset all my tabs here. Let's go in. I still have the other thing running. Q.
I feel like if you want to be good at King of the Hill, you gotta know how to like automate.
What's that?
I feel like if you want to be good at King of the Hill, you gotta know how to automate certain things.
How to what certain things?
Automate.
Automate. Oh yeah. I mean, automate and reusability, man. Like I want to share so much, I just have to decipher it. This is my sheet of one-liners that I've saved.
I've got a cheat sheet, but not a sheet of one-liners.
Yeah, this is just a sheet of like all the one-liners. These ones are just really, different combos of watch. Some of them by box because they have different things that I don't want to care about and I want to ignore. Oh, he is? All right, good. Let me use the. We'll go no holds bar. Then he knows what's up. He likes to just kill everything, huh? Unless he's already in there. Nope, I win. So we'll do that just to make sure I get my core system in. Rom, you want to do another backup of all the bins just in case? Naughty, I have not, but Matthew Zasek, or the number one guy, caught it. He was telling me about it the other day and sharing it. I'm really excited to try it.
Personally, I haven't done really any battlegrounds or attacking defense.
I mean, I love like the regular TryHackMe stuff and to go at your own pace. Honestly, I need to do more of that and just kind of chill, or like a one-off video. But the competitive nature of like just
Attacking defense.
attacking servers, having been like a server person, like a sysadmin for 10 years, it's like, yes, please. I'm still learning. I still don't know shit about tools, about most of the things that most people know about. I like to build my own, and I know all of the fundamentals, so it's like cool. And the comparison that I used to make when I first started playing this, and I was getting really excited, it was like, felt like a Rambo movie or something. Like I was in the jungle, and there's people coming in, like Matthew and Rom, they're ninjas and fucking Navy SEALs, and ready to do some shit. But it's like, it's my fucking jungle. I don't have all the weapons and the tools that everyone else has.
But that's the thing.
But I'm just hanging out in the trees watching while everyone else is running around. Not quite the same, but it was a fun analogy. Yeah, Naughty, I know. I was saying that's my my one concession. I have too much automation compulsion, but I don't patch. I don't change anything. I don't patch anything. I use the autopone more than anything to make sure that I'm in there first. So the other guys that want to autopone to shut everything down, I can turn it back on. So please don't report me or ban me. I'm here to. I want to foster the KoTH community more than anything. Yeah. Anyway, I saw John Hammond on one of his episodes. He did a KoTH like thing. I think it was probably a couple of years ago, and he mentioned he's like, "Oh, I already have like autopone scripts or everything, but I won't use those." I was thinking about calling him out and be like, we could do like autopone versus autopone. That'd be kind of fun. I know they really are, and I went overboard, but yeah, since I got those working, it's been much more useful as more of a referee, honestly, than like I like to actually play the games, but there's a lot of people, and Ram and I have played recently with this fellow who's been doing good, but I think has been frustrated enough that they're like RMRF / or RMRF bin at least. But last time Rom saw it coming and totally copied all the bin paths and gave me his copy so I could change my path. We kept going. Thank you, Rom. That was great. No, autopone is just like basically what I just shared for 0 days room. Like that is like I learned his room. I learned all the steps to do his room, and then I put it all into one. So I could just say go and do his room. So it's still like I'm still building it, I'm learning it, and I'm doing everything. It's not like one fits all. I don't have autopone, that works on every box. Like each one is its own thing. Like it was after I learned every box well enough to figure out the most efficient way to get in and the most secretive way to get in. I can get in and get root without SSH on all but one Linux machine in under a minute. There's only one Linux machine that I tried really hard to get in without SSH, but I think that all of its entry points are just to get you credentials to SSH in. Naughty, you might actually know. Hogwarts. Is there any way to get into Hogwarts initial foothold without SSH? I don't think there is. Like after the recon that I'd done. I thought there was. I found some of like the containers and other stuff, but yeah. And what's the other one? Space Jam has like, you know, a command HTTP root backdoor like open out the gate. So some of them are really easy. The Hackers and Hogwarts were the hardest auto-pwn ones too. They were the most fun too.
You should try doing it also.
Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm really curious if there's a way into Hogwarts that doesn't use SSH, because I was excited when I figured out I could use the more obscure entry points on all the other ones. Like I compromise a lot of passwords and keys for SSH, but that also leaves a footprint, right? You SSH in, you're now in the logs, you've got connection strings. I have one, Naughty. I can, like I said, I can get in, open up all my doors under a minute on every box, including Hogwarts. That's probably the coolest fucking one. If you want to see a cool autophone, you ever heard of Expect? Hold on, I never heard of this before.
Expect.
Yeah, I'll find the fucking man page. You guys, there's not a lot about it. Like I didn't see any like a lot of bad, terrible Googler also, but this is basically like Selenium style for Bash. You basically say like, run this, wait for this response, then do this. Then you can just orchestrate an entire interaction with your terminal as if you were there doing it. It's pretty cool.
That sounds quite interesting, actually. I know that with Mac OS and the what do you call it? Taking webcam screenshots and using the microphone, you can do that in a physical terminal from a Mac. However, if you try to do that from a remote connection, it just straight up won't let you. Some part of it actually enables you to. Some part of it actually figures out whether it's a remote connection or like in the actual terminal, despite the fact that I've spawned a shell process like from within a shell within a shell, essentially. It still doesn't work. So it's interesting that you're basically in a way server-side request forgery, in a way. Same sort of concept, I guess, that you're telling the computer to initialize it from its own thing, right? I mean, I only have a basic grasp on SSRF.
Port 22 don't need SSH credits. You can get root from that though, because I got a shell on port 22 and I was stuck in a Docker container, but I was able to retrieve credentials from it that could get into somebody on SSH. But I swear to God, I couldn't. You can? Okay. No, it's not SSH. It's a web page. If you curl 22 on Hogwarts, it's a page that won't display in most modern browsers for security reasons. But if I look at my recon, I think it was Docker web. God, I tried so many fucking things. I got in. I was able to get in and get a reverse shell on here, but I couldn't. It's not a privileged container. How do you privesc out of that? I don't think it's like I couldn't figure it out, man. I spent like a weekend on it. I'm hosting a test game. Hogwarts, by the way, is one I shared in the chat. If anyone wants to join it, I want to show off the expect script for Naughty. It's really cool. Yeah, I have all the source code, and I something in here. I was able to get a reverse shell somehow. I can't remember. Was it this? Yeah, I think so. X web shell. Where's that? Shell.php. Shell.php. Oh, it's already updated. ASP web. This is a different fucking folder though? Wait. Do I have another one up here?
Oh, Tiki Bean, you lost all your
No,
notes.
that's different.
That's a pain.
What's that?
Tiki Bean lost all her notes.
What is that?
Of coding.
God, I have so much shit in here. This is supposed to be run from a different folder. Last one. Haha, Taggy, thanks for that hint. I know that there's a big point flag on Shrek that I haven't found yet, and I had a feeling it was in Docker. And I know Docker pretty well. I didn't explore it on Shrek very much. I did explore Docker on, I think both the H1 boxes are Docker. Isn't this one Docker too? H1 Hard I know is. And then Hogwarts has the Docker, but God, I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to privesc out of that reverse shell once I could get in. I was so stoked once I got a non-SSH reverse shell, but I'm trying to figure out how to get root out of that container. Found it, but you can't decode it. Oh, really? Maybe we chat about that later if you want. I'd be really curious. If you want to hop in like a Discord chat or something, I'd love to try to solve that with you. Because that's one of the big things that's still on my list. Okay. Nadi, you there watching? Let's get my connections ready. We'll go into Hogwarts. I need to set my environment. Open up all my, oh god damn it. Typo here. I think. Why won't my chat auto scroll? Okay, it's kind of okay. Well, I guess I'll have to play a Shrek box and try it out. Fuck, I never stop. All right. I hope you're watching. Nadi, here it goes. So the snipe will start it at 22:30. So I'll hit the trigger on this. I'm curious. I don't think I haven't done like a full time on it in a while. 30. So it starts with a quick rest scan is to try to get all the open ports, identify them with an nmap targeted scan, just because I want to find SSH FTP. Find FTP, download his thing, crack anomaly in his Neville, and now I'm root. Now I'm opening my directors. And it's been 30 seconds. Almost done. There we are. All done. 40 seconds. Yeah, I optimized the shit out of all of my entry points, man. I wanted to, well, because like I played with Matthew and God, what was the other guy back in the day? He's probably still high up on the leaderboards. One of the guys that was playing a lot when I first started playing. God, who am I thinking of? Mugen Jitsu, yeah. Yeah, we played a lot. But they were always in and like king at like, 2 minutes in. It was like, oh God, how do I got to get less than 2 minutes, man, to beat these guys. And I'm just lazy engineer who loves to automate things. So it's kind of an addiction for me. But anyways, So you're telling me, Naughty, that there is a way to priv-esc out of a reverse shell from this container? I might need proof. I don't know. I don't need. It's too hard for me to figure out. What's it gonna do? God, my brain just reset. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this because the shell is already a thing. So if I were to open a new, like a fresh one, oh wait for that connection. I think I should be able to run that from here, right? Nothing. Successfully uploaded. Shit, how do I get there? I can't remember how I got that shell, man. It's in here somewhere. Hogwarts. No, it's in the recon, I think. Or under info. I tried so much enumeration on Docker to get out of there. How did I get in there? So this was the one. Yeah, okay. So you can just download it directly. You could just like, yeah, you can crack the creds from 22. So this is the entry point that is, I know, is on 22. Naughty. Is you can get secrets and crack them and get in, but it's still a way for you to get into SSH. Like I think I got a reverse shell on here, but I really driving me crazy trying to figure out. I don't think there's a way to break out of that without being privileged, is there? Or like totally misconfigured, but all the misconfigurations it might have had, I didn't see. Uploads, yeah, I like to get the shell, right? So if I were to go look at, does it have a volume mount somewhere? Do I have to actually go into the? It's not here, is it? Wait, is it this one? Yeah, okay. I do have my uploads in there. All right, yeah, it's easier than I thought. So I still have my netcat waiting, so it is just that. It did work. Oh. EMIP 22 uploads shell. This should just hit my shell, right? Yep. All right, now we're in. So you're telling me I can root from here? I can probably. Yeah, that'll work. my rootkit root will still root. I really don't think that there's a way to break out of this to the host. I really tried. Like I also don't, like I said, I don't know. This is all just coming from knowing systems and Docker, not hacking techniques. Hack tricks? Is that not it? Or tricks?
To be honest, dude, if you know system backgrounds, well, clearly you know hacking, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, learning hacking is really easy for me because I know all the pieces, right? But like knowing what tool or what resource, that you found and bookmarked, like that's the stuff that I'm bad at. I'm still building my list. It's just this guy's got like Docker stuff. Because I mean, breaking out of a privilege escalation is pretty trivial. But otherwise, without the C group escape, I don't know how to do it. Auth plugin document. Maybe we could try linpiece from here, huh? I think that's a thing. No? What did I call my linpiece? Just called linpiece. I overthink things too much. .sh. Oh shit! But I already rooted myself. By the way, I suppose that doesn't matter. No. Yeah. The way that I rooted myself wouldn't be available from an entry point perspective. I've already rooted. So I think I've explored all of these. Honestly, dude, like I'm pretty sure I went through almost every one of these CVEs trying to figure out if I could break out of Docker with it. What else did I try? Was there any other? Namespace management. I don't know. Find. Wait, is that the bug? What is that? Socket, 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 socket. What's the find doing? Wait, find. Oh, that's probably my linpiece, isn't it? Yeah, that's my linpiece. Oh, this chair sucks. I gotta get a new chair. No one's done easy yet. Someone's in here. Come on. Oh, something on Hogwarts is also kind of fun. Let me see if I can find that. Nadia, I'd love to chat more about this. If you have any insight, this is the one, this and the flags, like Taggy Bean mentioned the 7th flag on Shrek, are the last couple of elusive things I haven't figured out on the Linux machines. Like I can get into all of them without SSH, except Hogwarts. But it is pretty fun to watch that expect go through and do all those things and get in his Nevo. What's it called? The Deathly Hollows thing? It's kind of a fun thing. There it is. Yeah, they reset every VPN like a month ago or something. I think. Oh shit! Well, that was a reverse shell. I just Control-C'd out, didn't I? Oh well, if anyone is interested, I don't know much about Harry Potter, but there are things to be found on this box that will open up another door. It's kind of fun. Does that not work? What if I did strings? There we go. So you use all 4 of those. Oh, we got a Linux boy and a Naughty in the house. Yeah, this will be a fun one. I want to try to get into the Deathly Hollows door, whatever it's called. Oh, I suppose I did an Nmap, didn't I? Oh, no, that was on the Windows machine. God, that was a while ago. It's probably this one, right? Is it Netcat? I know it can be slow sometimes. Is it still running? Death. It is not running. Did somebody stop it? Linux, what, did you stop the Deathly Hollows? I was going through. You ruined my stream, dude. Just kidding. Cool, Naughty. I'm not gonna fuck with any of your stuff. I want to see what you can do, because I I tried really hard. What do you mean? Jackie, being the 3 other ports? Yeah, I think that some things have been shut down. Looking at you, Rom. That's the one that I'm trying. Oh, it worked. It is that. Yeah, never mind. It is running. I thought it was called Deathly Hollows. Is it not? Just running all the time? Oh, Deadly Hollows. God, I don't know this shit. There it is. It's right in front of me this whole fucking time. Dead, not death. Where are all those things I just found, though? They're all keys. Okay, yeah, so you go to you dig up all these pieces, which is part of, I think, Harry Potter's storyline or something. And I don't think the order matters. String separated, yoink. And now you're in a root door here.
Okay, brother, I think I'm gonna head off.
All right, thanks for hanging out, and good morning.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Good night.
Later.
Awesome.
See if I can do this again. It is supposed to do that now? Okay. Well, maybe that was. The funny thing is like, I barely remember Harry Potter at all, but that sounds right to me. I'm in root. Nice. Yeah, maybe that's just a common misconception. Who knows? Who knows? Is nobody really playing on the easy one? I'm confused. They're still scanning it, looks like. You gotta find those. I will. I'll share the names in here at least. It'll help you look for what to find. There's a name for these things. Definitely like the 3 things or something. Gifts. Secrets. Oh, I don't think that this is a way right in. I'm pretty sure the room of requirement one you have to be root to get that secret from, right? I don't think you can The other two are public. The other two you can get like anonymous through a web request, I think. But I don't think there's a way to get rumor requirement. Oh my God! Unless is that the connection, Nani? Is there a way to read the secret from rumor requirement in the Docker container? That would be an interesting connection, because then you could get in HTTP secrets, HTTP reverse shell, get all three secrets, and then Deadly Hollow's root shell. Technically a way in, I suppose. To read those files. Only one of them. The other two are CSS files, part of the site. Right? So, oh, it is world readable. A King file? I probably made that one. Just my shell, Naughty. I think I see that up a level. Oh, that's a directory. Wait, what the shit is that? Oh, this is the resume take. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, I'm submitting this post. Yeah, okay, I've already found all this. So this is the folder. Yeah, that's the upload folder. But if you have like a PHP reverse shell, that one-liner that I ran is pretty easy. Hold on, what was it? Curl. This one. It's just a curl to the 22 resume taker. Uploaded file is my PHP file. As long as you give it type there. Yeah. I suppose I have the URL there twice. That's redundant. Yeah, it's the HTTP port. But this is uploading a reverse shell, and then if I want to curl that reverse shell, then I connect to myself here. Maybe? Is it shitting itself, or am I just impatient? Or did Nadia override my shell PHP? How about let's keep an eye on the current king situation, huh? Thanks, boy. Oh man. Well, shit, Nadia, I'm really curious if you can break out of that Docker container, because I've always been curious if I should try again or not. I gave up on that one after a while. All right. King switch engaged. Good luck, Ram. Runs on login. That's really DQ. I wonder why my I'm getting pings on my phone. Hi, doggies. Nice to see doggies here. And, the other one was the. Wait, no, I want to do that one. So I'm getting the connection received, but I'm not. It's not an active show. I got a ton of THM, Hogwarts. I think that's where it was. Copy, web, shell, web, oop, curl. Let's move this. Don't need both of these things. Wait, that's. Curl. Reset that. Dog continue dead or something? Doggo's name? I got two. And dogs have nuts? I probably find I have nuts. I'll bribe them real quick. Hold on. Come here, boys. Come here. Get on camera. Sit. You see that? You got both of them? This is Rolo. And this is Mance. Hey, boys. Oh. Some granola bars? Yum. What's that? My dog is. Hi, his breath is horrible. The breath stinks. The breath is so bad. Hey, that's fun to show them, huh? All right. Well, Nadi, if I figure it out, I'll let you know. I'm really intrigued about that now. All right, I'm gonna turn mine off. I'll let you guys play the rest of this game. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh, I'll turn the king switch off here. The king switch is on demand, which is why I just like fuck with it. I can be like on, me, off, you, on, me, off, you. Thank you. All right, y'all. Well, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by, and don't hesitate to reach out if you want to chat in Discord. Happy to talk. And if you have any suggestions or ideas of future subjects and content, I got a lot of things, but especially answering people's questions and doing things that I take for granted, I forget. Easy to share and help people learn. That'll do it for the show. Build, break, hack, learn. Good motto. Till next time. Thanks, guys.